Okay, hopefully this worked. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's better. So now I got to do this. There we go. All right. There we go. That should be correct. I don't get it. Why? 1920 by 1080 full screen. So why doesn't it take up the full screen? Okay, that didn't work. What's up, guys? There we go. Now we're full screen. PVT, Prasman, L-Tug, Prince, Kalumi, RK, McRohan, Grumpy. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How are we? What is up? So we need to fight Adam Nostrus. I have no idea how powerful he is. Let's try fighting him. See what happens. Can't break a man with two hats. He does have two hats. Jesus, this guy has a lot of health. This guy has a lot of health. So is this like a DPS check? Does this eventually fill up the entire screen or something? Three RPGs and this is the shit that we're playing. Go back to a real game. Arc Knight, can I ask you a kind favor? Can you please leave my stream and don't ever come back? Ever? Don't watch my videos. Don't come back to my stream. I don't want you here anymore. Thank you. Starting off right, boys. Please leave and don't come back ever. Thank you. Bet you didn't expect that answer, did you? My build doesn't seem so great for this guy. I don't do any damage to him. Is there a secret or something? I don't get it. Just don't do any damage is the problem. I need more Kamehamehas. Yeah, I do. I need more by a lot. I need more by a lot. Like, I need to be doing like way more damage than this. Oh yeah, my aura isn't on. Thank you. I forgot that I have to turn it on every single day. Thank you. Shit. Is Adam still here? If he is, I don't see somewhere in the middle. Can't really see. Are we still DPSing him? I think I need some significant damage upgrades before I can fight this guy. Have I done? Oh my god. Okay, let's just leave. Okay, so we can't do that at all. So why don't we need to go get the staff of the I already forgot what it was called. I don't know why I can't remember this. Hi, Breacher. When you try this build, you can't maintain your mana. That makes sense. It took me a while to get my mana under control as well. We need to look for the... It's ungifted, right? It's ungifted. That's what it is. Is that right? It's ungifted, I think. This game looks nice. It's fun, man. Try it. It's only 15 bucks. What's up, Samurai? Ungifted, okay. Do you guys think ungifted will be a decent damage increase for me? You can't switch before Adam. Do you think that I could beat him with a level 100 weapon that's primordial? Could I do it then? I guess I can look for level 100. I need to make the swap to level 100 gear today. Man, my damage wasn't even close. Ungifted 10x's your damage, but people are saying that don't go ungifted until you beat him. This is my... Do you guys know the charismatic voice? Do you know Ellie from the charismatic voice? This is her hoodie. She gave it to me as a gift. It's beautiful. This is the charismatic voice hoodie. They didn't have a darker blue, so I'm in the baby blue today. I gotta represent. She's a swing dancer too. Ellie is a girl of many talents. You said it once, buy it, so I had to. It looks sick. It's a great game, man. Great game for 15 bucks, man. Guys, you all know what it really is, right? We're just killing time for Elden Ring, and we're killing time for... We're killing time for Elden Ring, and we're killing time for POE1. We're just waiting. So we play other little games for fun. We're just waiting. Is there a guide or a review coming for this game? Just didn't know what the interest would be in that. I know some people, I mean, do you think a lot of people would be interested in that? Could play some Ori. Dragonkin has a big update. Try that one. Never heard of it. By the way. Do you know how to get flat multipliers for stats? I'm not sure I understand the question. I guess, wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like getting like totem damage to increase my clones? Is that what you mean? Or what do you mean? If there's anything I'm not understanding, guys, if you see me doing anything stupid, please let me know. It's actually pretty fun. It's like Settlers League with cool systems. Why is Rax on controller? Yeah, it's easier for me to play on control. Like, if I can play a game equally on controller versus keyboard when I'm streaming, I need to take the opportunity to play on controller because I have medical issues with my right hand, like pretty severe medical issues. If I can play a game efficiently on a controller, I need to play a controller. But I don't think playing controller slows me down at all in this game. A little bit in the menus, and that's about it. So what are my... Can you guys help me understand? Because a lot of you guys know these systems better than me. I need to think about every single system that will give me a shitload more damage to try to beat Adam. So the first thing that I can do is I can get my weapon to primordial. So that's obvious. The next thing that I can do is get my gear to level 100 and upgrade it from there. So I'm going to try to switch to level 100 gear today. That's obvious. And then I can probably upgrade like my runes and my old tomato or something. Mastery stat on gear. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Wait, is mastery like ray of obliteration or whatever? Is that what mastery is? Hi, iced coffee. How are you? Dude, I'm thinking about ordering an iced coffee right now. Should I? Okay, so yeah, I'm going to be looking to min-max my gear, my level 100 gear as I acquire it today. I'm going to try to replace every single piece of my gear except for my legendaries. Do it! I'm here! Order it! Iced coffee. What's your favorite iced coffee? It's literally your name. You know, I'll admit something, like, I like coffee. I like all different kinds of coffees, but I don't really know what my favorite one is. I've never had one that just blew me away. I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever. This is all that I want. I'm still looking for that. You just get an iced coffee with a little whole milk. I mean, that's it. That seems very simple. Should it be iced or hot? I like both. I like both. You like Wendy's iced coffee, huh? You know, for the first time ever in my life, pretty recently, I got people told me the breakfast Baconator was like actually really good as a breakfast sandwich. So I said, I've never had one before. So I said, all right, I'll try one. And you want to know what I thought was by far the worst part of the breakfast Baconator? Like, the worst part by far? Can you take a guess? Thank you, Ice Cup. Exactly. Exactly. The bacon. The bacon is limpy, undercooked, and just complete shit. It's like, how can you call this sandwich the Baconator when the bacon is actually completely disgusting? You know, I told you guys a few days ago, my friends and I went to a pizza buffet. They had, they doubled it as a breakfast buffet. So I was really not expecting much. I really wasn't expecting much at all. And they had, I would say, like, I think I mean this. I got to make sure that I mean this before I say it. I would say this breakfast, this pizza buffet's random breakfast had the best bacon maybe I've ever had in my entire life. It was like super crispy. It was a giant tub of it, super crispy, very high quality bacon, and it even had like a little bit of a sweetness to it. It tasted almost like maple bacon, and they just literally put 500 strips of it in a tub, and they said, go for it. I'm like, who made this bacon? Who made this? Why, dude, if Wendy's made their bacon like this, they would sell 10,000 million billion Baconators. Gotta grind the nether to get gear to the max. Is that the currency that levels up gear? You would eat pizza every day of your life if you weren't in your 30s. You could probably eat pizza every single day of your life if you made your pizza a specific way. So if we analyze what a pizza is, like the crust is just carbs, right? So the crust is the real bad part. So if you did a thin crust, or some people do a cauliflower crust, but that makes it taste like shit. If you just do a thin crust, then the marinara sauce is not going to hurt you at all. That's fine. Then if you don't douse it with cheese, and if you can get some veggies on there, if you can get some green peppers, some mushrooms, I don't know, whatever kind of veggies you want. If you can get some lean meats on there, like chicken or whatever, I'm pretty sure you could eat a thin crust pizza every single day and be a healthy person. It's just, do you get it from like a national chain with a bunch of sugar in it and a thick crust and stuffed crust and dip it in the garlic butter? It's when you do all of, you know, triple pepperoni, it's when you do all of that that you're doomed. But a thin crust pizza, carefully crafted, I think can not only be fairly low calorie, but can also be decently nutritious. What's the final verdict on this one? Can I tell you guys a secret? Can I tell you guys a secret? I will never, ever, never, ever play a game for multiple days like this on my stream if I don't like it. And it'll never happen. If I don't like a game, I will stop playing it immediately. The reason why I played it like 5 or 6 days in a row is because I really like the game. It's just fun. Like, I've been working on my guy for a while, and I just tried like the mid-game final boss, and I'm not even close to be able to beating him. I'm gonna need to get way stronger. Like, I'm gonna need at least a 50% damage increase. No more POE2. I will never play POE2 ever again. I hate POE with every fiber of my being. No, I'll play POE2 again, of course. No, I'll play POE2 again, of course. I'm just waiting for some updates. See, people call it rogue light, and people call it rogue like. I thought it was rogue like. Is it rogue-like or rogue-lite? I see people calling it both all the time. It's like, bro. They're two different words. Hades is rogue-lite. This game is rogue-like. Oh. It's how they handle their progression after their death. Rogue-likes have permadeath. Rogue-lite, on the other hand, offer medic progression. Oh. I actually didn't even know. Oh. So a rogue-like is permadeath. So this is a rogue. So some of these game modes are rogue-lite. Huh. Okay. I can't delete the other YouTube video. It won't be up to me. It'll be up to Lee. I'm sure he'll delete it instantly. I was testing something with OBS, and as you could tell, it did not work. You wish that I would develop an ARPG? There would be some issues with me developing an ARPG, I could tell you off the bat. Investors would probably be very, 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 very annoyed with me because I would... The amount of testing and the amount of polish that I would require before I'm ready to hit the release button would be unacceptable to a lot of investors. So I would need to sit down with them and say, guys, listen, I have unimaginably high expectations for what we're going to release. And I know all the best players in the world from all the different ARPGs that I know will help me test the game because I'm going to pay them to do it. I'm sure almost all of them would help me for free, but I'm just going to pay them anyway. And they're going to find so many issues with my game, and I will personally look through the list constantly, and any key feature or any critical deficiency in the game, I refuse to release it. And I would demand that myself or whoever's in charge retain full authority about when we release stuff and when. And a lot of investors are not going to like to hear all of this, and so... And I don't want to work on the project if that's not the case, so... You invest, you get a return on your money. I do everything else. I don't want to hear from you like ever. Like let me do it. Leave me alone. Let me and my team do it. I don't need or want your help. I just want your money, and I'll give you a big return on it if you just leave me alone. And they're not going to like to hear that. I can't stand corporate bureaucracy. That's exactly how our game will suck cock. This is neither a roguelike nor a roguelite. It's a single-player ARPG. Yeah, I think it just has roguelite Roguelike is permadeath. So none of the games that I play are roguelike. None of them. Does Hades have permadeath? This game has WASD movement. Yes, it does. So Hades is also not a roguelike. It's a roguelite. Where did that term even come from? Is there a game called Rogue or something? I don't even understand where this term originated from. Is the game Rogue any good? I've never even heard of it. What game is this? This is Slormancer. Brand new ARPG. It's only 15 bucks on Steam. It's real good. Played it for like 6 straight days all day. I'm trying to beat the mid-game final boss. That's my goal. I need to find the Staff of the Ungifted, and I need to beat the mid-game final boss. Is there diverse builds? Yes. You can do a lot of different stuff. The staffs that drop are random. Yep. Does anybody know, is the primordial version of this staff any good? By the way, I need to pick some skills for my book here. What is Arcane Bond? Here we go. Arcane Bond is OP. How do we get obliteration emblems? Okay, I think I made that better. Oh, I forgot to level up this thing. Oops. I mean, all those are bad. This one might be better. Because now we're applying Arcane Bond, right? I don't need cooldown reduction. It doesn't do anything. Definitely that one. This is useless. Let's get this. Okay, I think that's going to be better. Oh, I got a prime. Okay, I got my primordial. Okay, now I do elemental damage. Nice. Nice. Okay. MJ Stolen, thank you so much for the 30 months, man. Robert, Taynor CL, Ali, Grumpy, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay. Chop them down, boys. She calls me dog. What's up? Yeah, this game has a lot more to grind than a lot of the other games. There's a lot of blasting, that's for damn sure. There's definitely a lot of blasting in this game. My inventory is full. Okay. Let's head home. What does influence rank do? Is that worth grinding up at all? I mean, okay, none of those look super insane to me. This already has life and mana. Who put that one on? We're switching our level 30 gear for level, this is level 96. Let's switch that. We're gonna do some crafting here, boys. I mean, this is... I mean, it's 47 levels higher. I think I'd just rather have the 99 amulet. I better take the 99 instead of the 38. Take the 99 here as well. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, here's level 100 boots. Level 100, huh? I'll take the level 100. I don't know, I guess the epic one. This might also be better. Okay, I think we're going with that. So all my stats are wrong. Now we're going to fix them all. Okay, here we go. What game is this? This is Slormancer. Brand new game. And right now we are going to try to make our guy as good as possible. I still need 2 rings. I need 2 rings. So my rings are garbage. Okay. All right, here we go. I apologize, guys. We're going to have to do some crafting here. I'm going to do it as fast as I can. Normal stats, we need this to be max mana. We need max mana and then raw damage. So there's the raw damage. So now what we're going to do is we're going to lock raw damage. And then we're going to reforge till we get max mana, and it's done. So the normal items are done. Defense, the best thing is life and armor. We don't have either. Oops. I reforged the wrong thing. God, I'm stupid. I want to reforge defense. 10% max life. I'll take that for now. It's fine. Let me make sure here. Okay. Yeah. Now, magic stats, I need... I think, just life here is the only thing. Armor could be good. Life. Nothing else seems good. Movement speed would be good. Not evasion. Not elite damage reduction. That's a lot of armor. That's fine. My rare stat needs to be max mana, and I already have it. So these boots are done. Now I need to reforge them. My raw damage is already perfect and it's already locked. So that's perfect. Let's just hit a reforge, see what happens. No, not the stat. Rip. I wanted to reforge the scores. Oops. There, I got perfect. There we go. I only need to reforge a magic stat now. Reforge a magic score, excuse me. And I got perfect. Okay. Look at that. Look at those boots. Look at those boots. Oh my god. Those boots are incredible. Now, is there anything else I can do to make these boots better? I would need to add totem increased effect. The odds of me adding that are like 0. Oh god. Okay, let's add a Reaper stat. And let's add a mastery stat. And let's add an attribute stat. All right. Okay. So let's start with this needs to be Corey Ironbender, right? What does +5 on the affinity actually give me? What is there a way I can read what that does? What does the affinity actually do? Let me go over here to Corey Ironbender. Can I understand what exactly it does? Okay. So I need to be upgrading this, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, so back to the boots. The Reaper stat needs to be Corey Ironbender. +5, done. Okay, the mastery needs to be 2 to what's it called? That one. Now, the attribute, I'm guessing, is the attribute... Where is it? Do I want to take savagery for... Do I want to take the one that I don't have? Like, I can't take more zeal, can I? You can just move them around. You just take off the points, then you put them into toughness. Is toughness better than savagery? Because your armor stacking. Okay. So what that means is if I get toughness, or if I get willpower, or if I get zeal, it's the same, right? Toughness, willpower, and zeal is equal, right? All right. Okay, I understand. Thank you. So this is bravery, so that's unacceptable. Zeal. There you go. Then that's done. So now I go in here and I take 3 points out of zeal, right? Like that, right? And now my boots for now are completely done, correct? I have max mana, raw damage at max. All the other rolls are good. And now I have Corey Ironbender, Ray of Obliteration, and +3 Zeal. Do I want to add Epic? I barely have any of those. Is it worth adding Epic? Should I? I mean, I guess I might as well, right? Fuck it, let's just do it. Okay, all that was bad. Let me go into my loot filter real quick. Or wait, not the filter. Nope. Nope. Oh, controller, for the love of fuck. God. Okay, max life. Raw damage. Damage to elites. I need to select armor here is very good. And then I need totem damage. Totem increased effect. Okay, and then I don't think any of the other stuff is good, right? Okay, so we won't add any more epics. You guys told me that was stupid. Okay, that's fine. But let's just reforge this, see if we can get anything for fun. Oh Jesus, let's just go with it. Okay, here we go. Oh, the rings are old. We're gonna replace the rings. We don't care about the rings. All right. This needs to be raw damage and armor, right? Raw damage and armor. There's armor. So let's lock armor. Now let's reforge for raw damage. Why does this game hate me? Oh, I'm hitting the controller went to the stupid undo button. God damn it, man. Why does it do that? All right. Okay, defense is going to be, what's better, armor or life? What does anybody know what the better stat is? Is it armor or is it life? Well, I can't get either here. Wait a minute. If I have to put it on the defense, is there anything better here? Hold on a second. Let me understand this. If I go here, what should I get if armor has to go on defense? Cooldown reduction. That does nothing for me. Critical strike damage. Okay. Alright, good enough. Now armor goes here. Okay. Magic stats needs to be... I guess it needs to be life leech, right? 100% has to be life leech. There it is. Rare stats. Either crit chance or life on hit, right? Probably crit chance or life on hit would be my guess. There's life on hit. Let's go with that for now. Let's lock the life on hit. So now let's unlock the raw damage. And let's hit the reforge. Did I hit? I hit perfect armor. So let's lock that. I hit perfect raw damage now. I don't want to lock it though. I can just individually reroll now. That's good enough. Now this one actually really matters, right? We need to get this to... That's good. There we go. So now I forgot to add these, by the way, because I'm stupid. Should have added these before I was re-rolling. Okay, now we go up here, and this is going to be Corey Ironbender. Stop fucking going to the reroll button. Why does it go to the undo button? I'm about to punt Callie off of the deck. Why does it do that? What runes do I run? We're going to check that after this. I guess we can check it now. So I'm running... I think it's got to be Ferocious Affinity, right? It's the one for max mana. But I have no idea which activation rune I should use. Like, maybe I should purposely take damage? Or... activate Thornbite. You activate with surviving, but do I need the survival for killing Adam? Astorius. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I think this is actually what I was originally using. Astorius is for ungifted. Thornbite makes you immortal. Okay, I need to go get Astorius then. Okay. I'm gonna do Ferocious Affinity for now until they kill me. Maybe we'll try this one. What specs is on my gaming rig? Same specs, Depeche. I have two computers. I'm waiting for a part to dual PC stream. This is an ARPG. It is. Okay, so the boots are done, and the gloves are done. I think. So now we do the bracers. Start with defense. Defense is... So first of all, I need to get rid of armor here. Okay. Armor is gone. Now we go down here. Defense needs to be armor. Okay. Now, the magic needs to be mana leech. And it needs to be perfect. The rare stat needs to be... Can't even read what this says. It just says... damage, just straight up damage. No, it's overdrive damage. So this needs to be raw damage or mana on hit. Probably it's got to be raw damage, right? Raw damage. Crit chance or crit damage. You think crit chance is better than percentage raw damage? Mana on kill is fine. Ironbender. Did I beat the schizophrenic grandpa yet? I haven't. I'm gonna try here in a second again. After I fix this gear. So now let me fix this. So I need the mana leech to be perfect. First of all. So let's lock the raw damage. Let's reforge the normal stats. What do we get here? Elemental damage, I guess. Elemental damage, evasion, Elirez. You killed him last night? Nice. You keep Ancestral. Ancestral Strike is good? Okay. So then let's reforge then. I need to unlock raw damage. First of all. Nothing is good there. Let's reforge again. Not the fucking stats! Damn it! I wanted to do the reforged scores again. Why did it do this? God, I'm gonna kick a kitty. Playing on controller is such a fucking joke, man. for these menuing. Oh my god. Nope, no, 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 no. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Guys, don't ever play controller in this game when you're doing the menus. Jesus. Okay, nothing is perfect, so let's reforge scores again. No. That mana leech is almost perfect. I think I'm good to go for perfect, though. Please don't kick a kitty. There's nothing I can do about it, guys. If the game's going to be like this, the kitty's got to be punted. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. That's just the way that it is. The armor is perfect. The raw damage is now perfect. I'll keep that. I could try re-rolling the rare stats. Good enough. Okay, Corey Ironbender. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Done. We can get armor here. Magic can be mana. Rare can be mana, so we got to do that. I mean, what do we do here? When re-rolling Epic, roll them 3 times to get 3 stats. Every item can have 3. Okay. Cooldown, definitely not. Your retaliation, I don't even know what retaliation means. So, roll the defense. Oh, great. That's a great idea. That's super 5-head. Nice job, dude. Yes, that's absolutely it. Oh, of course. Very fucking smart. Yes. I can tell you've done this before. Yes, on the double armor where you don't hit the second... No, stop going to the undo button. There we go, of course. Very nice. It's very smart. Very smart. I like that a lot. Okay, I need to lock the magic stat. Screw it, I'll lock the armor stat too. It's good enough. Okay, now add Reaper. Add Mastery. Add Attribute. Okay, so now... Nope. Okay, I already got Zeal. So I need Reaper stat to be Ori Ironbender. Stop going to undo what? Satan designed that. All right, here we go. All of that was bad. Bad. Pretty much perfect. We can lock the raw damage here. No. Ah. No. Nope. 927. That's a lock. Good enough. We did it. There it is. Level 100 shoulders, best in slot stat, every single thing. It's a beautiful thing. Why don't I have this as max mana? Am I a stupid ass? Why is this not max mana? God, I'm fucking stupid. Let me see. What can this be? What can the... Let me go down here. So the defensive stats can be... I can get double armor. So if I can't get raw damage here... So I want to do the same trick, right? I want to make this percent armor. I want to make this percent armor in order to make the other thing armor max mana, right? So you need max mana as the base stat where Ellie is. Right. Yeah, I know that. We're getting rid of that. We're doing that. So first thing I need to do is I need to get armor off of the normal thing. Perfect. Okay. Now, under defense, I need defense to be percent armor. Only. Not flat armor, percent armor. Stop going to the undo thing. Percent armor. Now I go back up here. And now I need max mana flat armor. There's max mana. So we can lock it. And then I need armor. It's going to the undo button. My heart can't take this much more. Let's add magic. Let's add rare. Let's add... I can add epic here for sure, right? I can definitely add epic on my uniques. For sure. Okay. Now we're in for some crafting here. So now let's see what we have here. Ancestral strike and damage is decent. Elite damage reduction might be decent. Life on hit, it's max mana. It's max mana for sure, right? It's max mana all day long. You prefer your damage medium rare? There. It's perfect too. So lock it. Done. Okay, rare stats. Mana on hit, life on hit. There's no crits, ancestral strike chance or damage. Yeah, elite damage reduction. Let's see what we got here. No, don't. Mana regen. Probably don't need that. Life on hit. Maybe I take that to stay alive. For now. So you said if I reforge it, I can get 3. You said I can get 3 here? I undid it. Oh, of course I did. Okay, is there anything really sick that I could get here? Could get all damage reduction. Oh, totem increased effect. Totem increased effect is goated, right? I have damage to elites and mana on hit. Let's lock damage to elites. See if we can hit totem increased effect. I got it. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. This needs to be Quarry Iron Vent perfect. This needs to be willpower is one of them, right? So that's fine. Okay. So now we're going to reforge all. Oh my god, yes. My god, yes. Okay, everything else blows. Yeah. 1388 is pretty decent. I'll take the 1388. No. 1263 armor, 53 life on hit. Just lock the armor. 59 life on hit. So now we can just reforge defense, right? Bro, look at this. Look at this. Drop my controller. I was so excited. Look at this item. Oh my god, look at this item. Jesus. Up to 42,000 mana. This is fun. Takes forever, but it's fun. Rixuma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Samurai, thanks for the T2. Rax, remember you wanted to be in avionics? I found a godly space sim game with your math brain can appreciate. Re-entry a space flight simulator. Check it out if you want to. God, that would be cool. Spooky, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, I was going to be an air traffic controller, but then Barack Obama closed like half of the air traffic controlling towers, and that was it. It's over. It's over. Corey Ironbender, that's good. That's how you do it. Wall of Omen, no. Yeah, that was literally a thanks Obama. I called the air traffic controlling school once I heard I was about to submit my application. I called the air traffic controlling school, and they said they don't really understand their situation fully yet, but they said with the changes they would likely only take applicants with experience in the army. I didn't have that. I was like, well, now I have to literally go to I just graduated with my math degree, and I was going to go to air traffic controlling. Now they're telling me I have to go to the army to get experience. I'm like, I thought about it, but I'm like, no, I just won't be an air traffic controller. So now here I am. So I want armor, or no, I don't. Wait, I don't want armor here. I want raw damage. What's better, raw damage or armor? Raw damage, right? Well, max mana is in there for sure. My question is, what's better, raw damage or armor? Raw damage. It turned out pretty well. Well, thank you, man. Okay, so let's reforge this. I only get 1 base stat? You only get 1 base stat on amulet? Wait a minute, I only get 1 base on the amulet? Well, then it's max mana. Unless the max mana can come somewhere else. I can get the armor here anyway. I can get the raw damage here anyway. Okay, so here, armor is a choice, or either of the raw damages, probably. Don't want item quality or quantity. Crit chance is decent. You need magic as max mana as well. Yeah, I forgot to do. You need magic as max mana as well, and rare has to be totem effect. If I already have the max mana, let's see. If I already have the max mana as the epic, can I just take it? Can I just take something else? Oh, the stats are lower as an epic. I didn't know that. Why would that be the case? So because I got totem effect on the epic stats, that's also a brick? Is the totem effect higher on rare? Unfucking believable. All right, I didn't know that. Thank you. So this needs to be max mana, right? This is max mana. And then the rare has to be totem effect. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. 19.5 versus 12. Okay. So this has to be max mana. Only option. Stop going to undo, or I'm gonna lose my mind. It's got to be max mana here. Done, and it's perfect. Lock it. So now I have to reforge Epic to get rid of Totem Effect. Now I got rid of it. Now I have to reforge Rare to get Totem Effect here. Might run out here. Stop going to the... It's okay if I run out of mats. Got it. Woo! So now on the epic stats, doesn't seem like the epic stats really actually matter that much because they're so low value. I can just lock the mana here. Okay, let's do this until we get perfect totem effect. $19.2 is pretty good. Maybe I'll just reforge the armor for now. Oh, fuck, I had it perfect. Stupid. 9.6. Let's just take any high 9. That's good enough. Okay. That should be done for now. Okay, so now we got to fix this. Okay, I already have max mana as the rare. So... is it always lower every time? Max mana is 1412 here, and then in the magic stats, it's 918. So does it always get worse every rarity? Just keeps getting worse. So rare and magic are the same. 918, 6.5, 918, 6.5. So that's the same. It's also 6.5 on defense. Yeah, it's also 6.5. So it's normal is its own bracket, then everything in the middle, and then epic is worse. Okay, so what we're going to be doing here, let's start at the bottom here. So that's perfect since they're the same value. So let's think about this. So my normal stat can be raw damage, max mana, and then magic and defense can be armor. So the smartest way that I could do this is rolling the defense first, and then whichever one I don't get. Well, wait. This has to be raw damage, max mana. And then since magic is a lot rarer than defense, I roll the magic next for one of the armors and then defense for the other armor. So I need to lock raw damage here. Then I need to reforge normal for mana. Stop. Okay. Now I'm going to need to unlock raw damage. Now, under magic, I need to hit one of the two armors. Doesn't matter which one. Is it going to the undo thing? There's one of the armors. Now I go defense and I get the other armor. Whichever one is the other one. Okay, there, done. So now I add Reaper. And that's wrong, so I reforge it. No, not fucking redo. Quarry Ironbender, then I reforge it to 5. Mastery on. Yeah, I'm almost out of Jim Bobs here. Okay. So now nothing. The max mana is pretty good. Maybe I lock max mana. Just lock it for now. And reforge. Why can I only reforge all twice if I have the rare thing? Oh. I'm out of magic as well. Okay, I'm crying. Oh, I ran out of gold. Oh, I'm out of gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can craft fragments here. Okay, nice. All right, well. I think I made my guy better. Now I have 48,000 mana. That's better. What's my armor at? My armor's 29k. Yeah, gold actually matters in this game. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, what should I do? Let's try Adam. Let's see if we can fight him now. Let's see if we're any stronger at all. Why are my books not landing on... Can I just stay by him? Where is he? Why are my books not landing on enemies? I don't understand. Or are they landing on enemies? Oh, do I get stacking debuffs in this fight? Maybe? Do I actually have to dodge this stuff? Maybe I just can't stand. Maybe I was standing in a double stack of something. Okay. One thing that I don't understand is it seems like my books are not landing on enemies. I don't know why. Apply Arcane Bond, Armor Pen. I should reinforce my items. I should. I just don't have... None of them are ready to be reinforced yet. And try one more time. This time I'll actually dodge mechanics. I wasn't trying to dodge anything. This time I'll actually dodge. I want to stand by Adam because then my Jim Bobs will actually hit him. not exactly sure what the kill priorities are, but I'm going for the little... I'm guessing these little things maybe resummon the boss. Okay, it looks like... And is it where the last one dies? Is that where Adam appears on the portal? So then I want to put all of my Jim Bobs in the corner there. Yep, let's go for this thing. Maybe I kite the monsters into the corners so when they... Whoever dies that spawns the Jim Bob spawns it in the corner. So let's try that. Yeah, he spawned right here. And we don't know if he has mechanics later in the fight that I haven't seen. It's entirely possible. Okay. There we go. That was very good damage. Very nice. Should be fine. Beam doesn't really hit me very hard. Okay, there's Adam. Doesn't look like I'm actually even close to beating him. This is getting a bit crazy, isn't it? So higher DPS would mean less Jim Bobs on the ground. Should be good. Okay. It's like a soft enrage. He's back. I can't even see. Looks like he's gonna do at least one more of those.
Not so afraid of the beam. Beam doesn't really hit me very hard. It's the puddles. Dead. I don't mind the beam. A fight, man. Damn, tough fight. Jesus. It's like a soft enrage. Okay. He's dead. Oh yeah, I forgot my aura. Why did it turn off? I didn't have my aura on? Oh, that would have made it easier. Oops. Well, shit. I see that hitting an old man doesn't bother you at all. Oh, it turned off because I died. Oh. 10-minute fight? Jesus. The Primal Ancestral Stone. So Okay, what's this stone that I got? Is it something you place here? How do I use that? How do I use it? Oh, you can place it anywhere? Oh, okay. Is this even the right setup? Is this even right? What I did here? It can go anywhere, gotcha. This is actually right? Okay. It is correct. Okay, that's a miracle. And you said place it to get electric overdrive near the bottom. You mean electric overcharge or? Is this my build or did I follow someone else's guide? It's kind of a mixture of both. I've been dicking around trying to make the clones work, but a lot of people have already theory crafted this and have been helping me, so it's kind of both. So if I place it here, can I also get this? Or this? Or this? What about this one? No? Oh, it doesn't let me take this one? Is this actually the best thing? God, I wouldn't guess that's the best. That's the best thing that we can get? This? Why is this so good? Clear is good. This can't be like the best thing for like a final boss though, is it? I mean, maybe if he has a lot of ads, maybe? Huh. That would not have been what I would have thought. Spark Machine is better for now. Is it? Let me read. What does Spark Machine even do? Is it just to lock? So refund this and take Spark Machine. Refund neutral ancestral gift. One point is enough to get this? How is 1 point enough to get this? If I place this here and I move this back here, how do I get Spark Machine? Do I have to drop... Do I drop this? Do I drop Pain Weaver? Just want to max these because if I don't do it now, I'm not going to remember to do it later. If I don't do it now, I won't remember to do it later. There we go. So now I can go back in here and start pumping this again. All right. So now I go. There we go. Okay. How do I look for the warlords? Oh, Nether. Should I be doing Netherworld now? Or should I push the temple? Wait, I need to get the activation rune, right? Get the passive too. The passive. Oh, you mean this one? This? Or what do you mean? What passive? You mean this one? Gotcha. Okay. So let's do Great Forge until we can let's do Great Forge until we can oh Jesus. My guys are Satan now. We go here, 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 here. Okay, my guys are absolutely cooking everything. How does a pixel game have more depth than Diablo? I don't know, man. The Beast. Slyro, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I mean, it doesn't matter anything. Dude, I can't believe how much stronger I am now. This is unreal. Oh, it's already next wave. Sorry, I'm falling asleep over here. I thought this game was made by 2 people. Did they say, are they going to continue to add more stuff to this game, or is this about it? French devs are on a roll this year. I can convert useless Slorm into Elder Slorm at Corey. You mean, isn't the basic Slorm still valuable to me because I haven't maxed all of the skills for the raw damage yet? Yeah, my damage is way too high for these guys. Should I just sit here and level up a different weapon now that I'm sitting here, or should I just stick with mine until I get ungifted? Should I put on another one and level it up, or would it even help me? Guess it probably wouldn't help me, right? It's 100. Deck. It's already 100. I already checked. Why is my mana so high? Because I have level 100 gear. My gear is level 100. My gear can actually be a hell of a lot higher if I could get some more mats. I'm just looking for one activation rune. If we get it, then we're gonna stop doing this, and then we're gonna farm for the ungifted. It doesn't matter anything. I haven't gotten a single thing for the siege leader. Thank God he spawned anyway. Dead instantly. So we want the activation of Jim Bob. Effect, enhancements. Jesus. Well, we have to do it again, boys. I apologize. We gotta go again. Let's try a higher difficulty. Let's try Wrath 5. See if I can do it. By the way, I need to fix my attributes, right? Oopsie. Oh, shit. Okay, now we're doing like 2 million DPS. Level 11 book smash, boys. Oops, I picked the wrong thing. Was the right thing? I think the right one was a higher chance for the boss. I picked the wrong thing. Dang it. These guys are getting tomahawked. Absolutely giga-dicked. I don't know that one. I love giving them more movement speed because it makes them just run to the middle faster. I can just kill them faster. Am I bald again? I'm bald like I've always been, man. Not a single strand of hair on my head. This one for sure. You know, there's an interesting phenomenon about the internet. The internet doesn't care if you have hair. And for the most part, also, the internet doesn't care if you're bald. Like, they just don't care. But I'll tell you what they really care about. The internet really cares if you're balding. You could be bald or you can have hair, but if you're balding, holy shit, the internet will never forgive you. I hope I go bald one day. Then I don't have to have hair. Easy. My dad died at 65. And my dad had a full head of hair. So it is possible that I will never go bald because my dad didn't. You started balding at 20. I'm really not... I don't even know if I'm balding. I have a slight widow's peak, and that's about it. I don't know if I will ever go bald. My dad didn't. Your dad had a full head of hair at 60 and you lost yours at 26. Crazy. Crazy the variance. Guys, if I went bald, I couldn't care less. I do think it is funny, though, that the internet thinks I'm bald. It is kind of funny. Mother's father, it's always the mother's father for side of hair. I think that's an old wives' tale not backed by science, right? I've studied like genes and what are they called, alleles, and how they, like, your mother's father could be an indicator, but I don't think it's guaranteed at all. I think that's an old wives' tale. My mom's dad was already bald by my age, so I have a full head of hair. So, in fact, I look like a lot. I went to a taco place the other day after I went to the doctor. And one of my super good, he might be watching the stream right now. One of my super good friends, longtime friends, Adrian, was working there, and I had my hood. I don't even think I had a hood on. And I walked in, and he's like, "Oh my God, Ryan, it looks so weird seeing you without your hood on." And I'm literally a lion right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted again. Let's try T6. Thank you, Deck. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for all the help. Oh, dang it. Killed him way too fast. Oops. Says this does 12,000 damage. Let's see if it actually hits me for 12k. God, it hit me for almost my entire health bar. Oops. Dang it. They can have more life. It doesn't matter. This guy has 11 million health. Jesus. 11 milli. Damn, these guys are gods. Let's do slippery ice for sure. Auto wave skip for the forge will be in the next update. Hell yeah. So when you say wave skip, what does that mean? Like it'll just choose something for you, or it'll let you configure what you always want to pick, or what? It'll like let you make a hierarchy or something? Yeah. Would I shave my head for charity? Definitely. Like I said, I don't care about my hair. I wouldn't care if I went bald at all. I don't care. Who cares? I don't care. Not to me. I don't know that one. Ow. Okay, that actually did some damage. Jesus. Settle down, Satan. Let's try this one. Might want to actually dodge this stuff. Come on, give me Jim Bob. Got him. Jim Bob is here, boys. My clones will defend me with their lives. No. No. Dude, I keep getting everything that I don't want. I'm crying. I'm crying. Dude. I want this one in the top left. Wait, can you get duplicates? Can you get duplicates in this? Please don't tell me you can. I don't have the ungifted one. Okay, you can't get duplicates? Okay. Let me put them more in the corner here, like that. Yeah, I'm 100. I beat Adam. Now I'm in the actual endgame. I need to get one trigger rune that I can't find to save my life. Need to get one trigger rune that I can't find to save my life. An activation rune or whatever it's called. Is it possible for Jim Bob to spawn on wave 5? I've seen a wave 10 before, but never at 5. You have a 5% chance. I have Callie here. She wants me to pet her, so I'm petting her. All right. No Red Dead Redemption 2. I beat it. Red Dead Redemption 2 has been cleared. Come on, Jim Bob, spawn. I'm crying. Why is Jim Bob not here? Jim Bob did not spawn. We go to wave 20, boys. I'm crying. What are my plans for the next game? My plan for the next game that I'm going to play is probably Elden Ring. So, I mean, literally Elden Ring, not Elden Ring Night Rain. And the reason why is... I would like to warm up in Elden Ring for Elden Ring Night Rain. Elden Ring is one of my favorite games ever. I would love to play it again. I would love to finish Cyberpunk at some point. Are they ever going to have more content for Cyberpunk, or is Cyberpunk done? Are they going to do another Cyberpunk? Are they going to do a Cyberpunk 2 or... Yo, I didn't get Jim Bob. I didn't get Jim Bob at wave. $20 either. Oh, 25 we go, boys. You want to know what's funny? I've done 4 streams in a row with an AMD processor, AMD graphics card. Guess how many times I've crashed? 0. 0 crashes. Dude, I hope AMD starts making like super competitive graphics cards. I'm gonna buy double AMD. Like, maybe from now on. This whole Intel Nvidia shit is fucking dog shit. Wave 30, give me Jim Bob. Wow, I still don't have him at wave 30. Unbelievable. Can you guys please kill everybody? What is happening? Kill them! Why did they remove Capstone Dungeons with Elias? It is a great question, my friend. Not entirely sure. Effect rune? Nope. Effect rune? Nope. Effect rune? Wow. I don't understand. So let's see here. Let's see here. So I have... Okay, I guess there's a shitload of effect runes left. Effect. Effect. Damn it, dude. I failed again. Well, at least every time we fail, our odds of not failing the next time improve, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough to try again anyway. Okay. Time to go look for the staff, boys. We need the staff of the ungifted. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. Staff of the ungifted. Where could it be? We need many staffs. It could easily happen. Yeah, it could happen. I get every staff except for ungifted. Could definitely happen. Stranger things have happened, believe me. There's still quite a few staffs I don't have, so... This year has made me more of a believer in AMD than ever. And AMD is cheaper, too. It's cheaper. And it does this crazy, crazy thing. It works. It's insane. It just... It works. It's crazy. Okay, guys. Everybody give me a staff. Everybody give me the Staff of the Ungifted right now. Yeah, the NVIDIA drivers have been a nightmare. It's made my streaming experience beyond miserable. Luckily, AMD is a thing. What graphics card am I using? The new really awesome AMD one. I'd have to look it up. If you need me to look it up, I can. It's like a lot of 9s and a lot of 7s. Or something. I'm encoding with my CPU, by the way, not with my graphics card. Please, Shadow Thing, wear off. Thank you. Oh, Shadow Thing's back on. I'm running. Trying. Jeez. That was a lot of shit right there. Take all of this. Chop them down, boys. No, I think, honestly, I bought the Elgato Facecam Pro as a subathon reward for you guys to upgrade the camera from my $80 whatever the hell else I had before. I honestly think the other camera was better. Spent quadruple the money and got a worse camera. What I should have actually done is gotten a camera, an actual camera. NVIDIA needs to really fix their drivers for their card. Like, I can't tell. Like, I don't know. Is it the graphics card itself, or is it the driver? Is the 5080 garbage, or is it the driver for the 5080? Whichever one it is, I guess I hope it's the driver, but if it's the actual card, well then rip me, I guess. We haven't found one staff, by the way. I'm crying. Is there any way, guys, to increase your odds of finding a staff? Or no? Closed breaches. Here, I just... Oh, this one's a godly one. I don't need it, but this one's supposedly super godly. The shaman staff? It's probably like too late for me to use it, but isn't this one supposed to be incredible? Or is it? Where is it? It's in the first slot on the first page. Oh, here it is. Sorry. This one seems insane. What's better, the shaman staff or the staff of primordial affinity? It shreds your mana. See if I can wear it for a moment, just for fun. It's already level 22. 24. We're just leveling it up for fun. That guy got absolutely cooked instantly. Yeah, I have 4 clones. 2 from my passive. 1 from a legendary effect. Okay, let's head home here. Did I get any rings? Here's a ring. Here's 2 rings. So I need to equip this and equip this. Here's a 97 ring. Here's a 98 ring. Here's a 99 ring. Do different rings have different stats on them, or are they always the same? They're always the same. Thank you. So let me make sure. Are all of my stuff super high level now? 96, 100, 100, 85, 96, 99, 65, 98, 100, 99. Yeah, put on the XP one. 96, 96, 100. Okay. All of my gear is super high level now. Okay, so now we can fix our stuff. I don't think I've got done with this one yet. I didn't. I don't even have a mastery stat. Or an attribute stat, I mean. 3 to zeal, perfect in 1 try, okay. Sometimes that's the way life goes, boys. Let's add an attribute stat here. And let's see what we got. Not what we want. Or wait. Willpower. Yeah, willpower is good. Okay. So we go back in here. It's very hard to do this on controller, man. And do it well. Oh, damn it. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, done. Let's see. Can we re-roll this better? Let's see how it looks here. Yeah, this isn't good at all. Can make this much better. This needs to be armor. Okay. I need to lock the max mana because it's perfect. I also need to... should also lock the totem effect, but yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's reforge all here. Nope. Nope. There we go, that's good. No. Yes. So now we just reforged normal scores. Beautiful. Done. It's done. Boom. Okay. This belt is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. So normal stats could be armor, raw damage, but defense needs to be armor. So let's start with that. Okay, that's done. This can be totem increased effect. Okay, let's do this one first. Totem increased effect or raw damage. What can magic be? Either. So let's do the rare one first. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. We need to get the raw damage here. Now if I go here, so I between totem and magic, or between rare and magic, I need totem and crit or damage to elites. Let's re-roll the rare and get one or the other. Crit chance is fine. So then I'm going to make this totem. It's the wrong damage. Not thorns, not thorns. I need totem increased effect. Done. It's really good. Okay, we don't need to lock anything there. So let's add Reaper. Reaper is wrong, so we reroll the stat. Iron Bender, yeah. Is this for fucking real? How many 1 in 5s can I fail? This needs to be that. Done. That's perfect. Okay, to upgrade the item level, we're definitely doing this soul mantle here. Now we need to go back here and we need to reforge all. See what happens. No, 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 no. Perfect. So let's lock the magic. Back up we go. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. That's really good. Let's just lock that. Instead of locking that, let's just reforge scores where they belong here. That's good enough for me. And then let's do the defense. Good enough. Boom. Okay, that belt is done. This is a beautiful belt, really. Chicken and bacon pasta. Wow. God, I love life. Even though I didn't get any. See here. So this has to be max mana / raw damage. The defense is very simply I guess already percent armor is correct. This could be the other armor. So I need the most important. So this got to be max mana because it's going to be rough. Okay. So start here. This got to be max mana. Okay. Now here, between this and this, I need to hit mana and totem effect. So let's start with the rare because I have less of them. Not looking good. There it is. Nice. This needs to be max mana now. We're doing it, guys. Wow, done. Yes, 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 yes. All right. None of those are acceptable, so let's reforge all. Pretty decent, really. That's very good. All right, whatever. That's as good as I can do for now. All right. So we did find the totem. We found the totem Jim Bob. So we're leveling it for fun. We're doing the totem Jim Bob for fun. And it seems to be very powerful, actually. I mean, seems very strong. My Reaper is ready to evolve? I don't understand. Which one's ready to evolve? What is this? It's evolving? What does that even... I don't even get it. What does that even mean? Huh? Some of them upgrade along the way? Oh. Okay. Alright. I like that. Sometimes they can upgrade before. I already evolved it, man. Need to put these guys more in the corners. Like that. Oh, I don't know that one. He's turning into a Charizard. It's very, very easy to upgrade these Reapers now. Come on, give me the Jim Bob. Dang it. 61. $62. Okay. And nice. $65. We literally just found this and it's already level 65. Come on, spawn Jim Bob. Damn it. We did not get him at 15, boys. 5% higher. %5 higher again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Am I going to play more No Rest for the Wicked? I definitely will, but I'm waiting for the next probably big update before I do that. I'll let him keep cooking. The best part about having so many ARPGs to play is we can just let everybody cook, and then when they have some really interesting to show, let's do that one. Okay, hopefully we get him right here. The siege leader is here, it said. He's dead. Okay. Absolutely murdered. Did we get activation rune? Got it. Yes! Finally! Hopefully I picked the right one there, right? I finally got it. Okay. Okay. Yes, I want to craft. I want to craft on this guy. Wait, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Excellent. Big good, big good, big good. Okay, now we need to go find. Now we need to go find the Staff of the Ungifted. Will we ever find it? Probably not. Is this game any good? Yeah, it really is. We need the game to be nice to us. We are missing the best staff in the game, guys. That was weird. Am I gonna make a guide on this? I'm not sure. If you guys here want a guide, I could. I mean, I could. I don't know. I just don't know what the interest level is. I know some people would be interested. Reaper level 75. My build is close to entering its final form. I just really need the Staff of the Ungifted to drop. It's a random drop too, so like the good old-fashioned days. You just gotta get it, Fivehead. Have you tried just getting it? Did I see the Slormancer devs thanks message on Steam and they included my YouTube channel? I did not. What did they say in their message? Can you link it to me? Dang it. Chop them down, boys. All right, let's see this. Okay, let's see what they said. A lot of new players have joined us. These are the dev logs. Publish one on the 6th of every month. They sold 75,000 copies. Sold 250,000. Dozens of bugs reported daily. Okay. All-time peak of 10K players. I mean, I think 10K players is pretty sick. This is dreadful. Wanderbots. One of the best ARPGs of all time. Wow. I dream of indie games. Oh, they literally just listed my... There's only one developer. 2 people and only one of them develops. They want to end it just the same way. It's not really that clumsy. If you just fix the controller going to auto undo, I really haven't had any problems. Nice, the visual cue, cool. Automatically start the next wave. Oh god, thank you. Slormancer is coming to consoles. Polishing up controller support. Thank you. Very cool. I like these guys. Very cool. One rich guy coming up. Well, 8 years of coding, 250,000 units sold, between 15 and 20 bucks. Let's just call it 20. So that's, what's that? Is that 5 million? 5 million divided by 2. 2.5 million bucks. And then you have to, for all the time put in, and then 2.5 million each for all the time put in and the cost. There's probably an actual cost to make the game, whatever the actual cost is. Steam takes probably like a huge cut of that. Taxes. Steam takes 30, okay. So it'd be 3. I mean, he probably made $1 million for 8 years. If I had to guess, he made $1 million for 8 years worth of work. Napkin math. 3.5 million divided by 2 plus taxes and the costs and blah blah blah, maybe about 1 million each. He said that there's only 2 of them, I thought. Didn't he just say in that blog post there's only 2? He said he's not going to grow with people. He said they're keeping the team size the same. I mean, they don't need to grow. Unless they want to build a studio and make a new game, they don't need to grow if they're just sticking with this game. They can just fix the bugs, and then all the hard work is done. They already made all the classes. They already made a whole campaign and an endgame and a crafting system. Just add more endgame stuff and maybe add another class. And new PC is great. AMD. I can't recommend it enough. I'm not even sponsored by AMD. I wish AMD would sponsor me. AMD, sponsor me. AMD, this is the first computer I've had that's worked in 7 months. Intel and Nvidia has been an absolute nightmare for me. AMD. Perfect. That's true. You're only counting what they have now. The game will still sell passively. That's true. I am the CEO of AMD. I'll look into it. You are not the CEO of AMD. If you were, you could have... If you watched my stream and you watched me suffer for the last 6 months without fixing my problem for me, I would hate you forever. You better not be the CEO of AMD. No. I'm not saying that the AMD has better graphics. I'm saying that the AMD PC can actually turn on, play games while streaming without crashing. Like, the bar is very, very, very low here, guys. I just need it to turn on and work. We got another staff. It's the wrong staff, but at least we got a staff, so... Is this game better than D4? Should I buy it? Guys, I can never tell you, no matter who you are, if a game is better than another game. Because I don't know how much you like, you know, I can't properly diagnose that. Some people love D4, man. What I can tell you is this is a $15 ARPG that is 1 billion times better than $15. It's a $15 game that's 1 billion times better than $15. I would imagine a lot of people would look at this game and see its pixel art, and maybe you don't like that art style or you think the game is dog shit. I could understand that initial impression. It isn't. I wonder if we look at the reviews on Steam, what are the average reviews? Are they like very positive? By the way, isn't D4 having a campfire this week? a lot of people hate the grind in the middle game. Couldn't possibly understand why, man. Gives you something to do. That's the game. It's so funny. ARPG players are so fickle. First they say, God, D4 is so boring because they don't give you anything to do. Then they give you a game with some actual real challenges and milestones to hit that you can't do in 2 seconds. And then people say, God, the middle game takes too long. Oh my God. Jesus. Like, I don't consider myself the greatest feedback giver of all time or anything like that, but I don't think I flip-flop like that. The only time I complain about content is when the content given to me is so brain dead or boring. Like, Diablo 4 did give us a Paragon 300 grind. I don't mind the grind, and thank you for something to do, except it isn't something to do. Why isn't it something to do? Because Paragon 243 is 1/10 of the way to 300, and at Paragon 243, you already have all 5 boards with all of your glyph radii maxed. So you're actually just grinding for nothing. I did it anyway. I grinded to 300 one time for no reason, and it's just like, that's an example of a meaningless grind. I gained no power. I gained nothing. I got a very, very ugly horse at the end. Like, or something. I can't even... what I got was so bad, I don't even remember what it was. Some other... I'm getting murdered here, by the way. I don't know by what, though. What is murdering me? You know, that's what I said, Dana. When I... Woof woof. Captain Squirty Nips. What a name. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. How complex is this game? Surprisingly complex. Surprisingly. I would say, honestly, other than POE1, it's probably the second most complex ARPG. It's probably the second most complex. Guys, this game has been in development for 8 years. Yes, it has pixel art, but it took 8 years to make it. You don't take 8 years to make a game if it doesn't have any systems or theory crafting or anything. Well, I guess. Never mind. I walked right into that one. Oops. Is there a D4 campfire this week? I thought there was. Is it too complex to casually play it? If you casually play the game, I think you will beat the campaign and you'll be able to start on the... There's 3 tiers of the endgame. I just started tier 3 of the endgame. You will be able to if you casually play, you'll be able to beat the campaign, and you'll probably be able to beat tier 1 of the end game. And when I say tier 1, I mean there's like 7 objectives for you to beat it to move to tier 2 or whatever the hell it's called. You could probably do tier 1 and the campaign. I don't think you have a chance of beating Adam to go to tier 3 unless you put some effort into your build and really theory craft something good. I mean, I spent quite a bit of time theory crafting my build to fight Adam, and I beat him, but it wasn't free, even with all the theory crafting. So I think people would get all the way to the end of tier 2, and then you have to kill Adam to go to tier 3, and you would probably lose to him. Adam is not the pinnacle boss of the game. He's just the boss that you have to kill to go to tier 3 of the end game. Rax washed his hoodie. How dare you? Of course I didn't. This is just a different hoodie. The actual pinnacle boss of the game is a God. Oh my God is the actual pinnacle boss. Then you have to go kill his 13 warlords or whatever to fight him. Well, I'm on tier 3. Durangan. I killed Adam. I'm on the 3rd tier, the warlords. I'm just not doing it right now because I need to find my best in slot weapon. And this is the best place to find it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Boom. I got it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. There it is. Now I'm definitely going to the final level here. Okay. Well, we got it, boys. I don't even know what it does. All I know is it's best in slot. That's all I know. Okay. Let's head home. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ungifted. Okay. Let's see here. I don't even know what it does. Let's see here. Your primary skills deal 70% increased damage. Increased damage equal to your percentage of mana locked. If the mana cost of the skill is less than 25,000... So you just lock all of your mana, and now all skills are free, which means mana regen is useless, right? Okay. Change your equipment Reaper affinity. Oh, shit. Astorius. God. I just set it all up. God damn it. I just set all this shit up. Yeah, the mana leech on the bracers is now useless. So, does mana stacking even help me anymore? The increased damage is equal. Which video was that, Gray? Okay. Okay. Let's just make this simple. Let's just salvage everything. We'll do some crafting here in a little bit. Is the best place to level it? Well, should I level it in the forge so I can get Jim Bobs to reforge stuff, or What's my favorite or dream car? I really don't know, and I guess I should know. Oh yeah, this is already a billion times stronger. Oh, this isn't even close. Oh, okay, this is cheating. I'm calling the police for anybody who uses this. I'm calling the police right now. Oh yeah, this isn't even remotely close. Dude, if you guys get the ungifted staff, you beat the game. What's my crit rate? Probably not very high. I don't have very many crit rolls. $75% more life. They're just gonna die instantly anyway, right? The best place to farm it is in that place that I was farming. What is it called? I don't even know what the name of it is. The main mode. I actually don't even know what the name of it is. The battlefield, thank you. Yeah, battlefield. Okay, we already have it at 71. That's good. Siege leader is here. It doesn't matter anything. Where do you get all of these? You get it once you beat the campaign. The campaign is not super long. I beat it in under 7 hours. It's not. It's not a super long campaign or anything. We're going to get this. We're going to get this to the ultimate form, and then we're going to do one last crafting session, try to make it as good as I can, and then I'm going into the T3 endgame. What's the next game on my list? At the new Elden Ring game. Elden Ring Night Rain. Sure. And then hopefully, hope to God, POE1. Let's try this one. Let's try the Invincible Elite. Definitely Elden Ring. So, I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I would like to play, maybe do a playthrough of Elden Ring just to warm up, and I'm going to play with different weapons. Last time I played with Bloodhound Fang and Blasphemous Blades, so no Bloodhound Fang allowed, no Blasphemous Blade allowed, and of course, no summons allowed, of course. I don't care. Any reward, it doesn't matter. I'll just get them all. Doesn't matter. Open the war chests. Num 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 num. Okay. Next round. What determines a game to be featured as a branch on Maxroll? Like what goes into the decision making? For lack of a better way to explain it, the most honest way I could answer that question is everything. So I mean, what platform is the game on? What will this game get a lot of traction? Is this a game where guides would be needed? Do we have the expertise? Do we have the expertise to write the guides for this game? what's the longevity of the game? Is the game only like a one and done thing, or will people play it season after season? Who publishes this game, and have we worked with them before, and are they a piece of shit to work with, or will they actually help us make the branch? Does the game deserve to have a branch? There's a lot of games there's a lot of games who beg us to make a Maxroll branch. If we don't believe in the title itself and all the other checkboxes are met, we still won't make the branch. How are our current resources? Like, if we would like to make the branch, and we could, but all of our resources are tied up in other projects, will we do it or not? I don't know, like anything that you could think of. Another thing is there pay to win in the game? Do we want to support a game that has shitty monetization? I mean, the answer is we think about everything. You've got to hit a lot of factors for us to make a branch about your game. You got to hit a lot of them. Am I an owner of Maxroll? No, I never was. I am not, and I never have been. I was the CEO of Maxroll for 2 years until we sold to Ziff Davis. But no, I didn't make 1 penny off of the sale. Not 1 penny. And I don't mean I didn't make a penny off of the sale because I'm not an owner, but as the CEO, I got a huge paycheck for making the deal happen. No, I made nothing. Zero. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not even a fortune cookie. And that's okay. I don't care. Is an arcane clone a minion? No. An arcane clone is a totem. Not even a Chipotle gift card. I just want to make that very clear, because a lot of people think like I made millions and millions of dollars from this sale. I mean, if by millions of dollars you mean zero, then yes. Not even a cookie. What's the drive behind Maxroll? Is it to help people out, or is it something deeper than that? All right, you want me to give you the most honest answer possible? You want me just to tell you straight up? Maxroll was really just a passion project. Alex, the main owner of Maxroll and the one who made everything happen, he was already like a multi-millionaire. Alex doesn't need more money. He doesn't fucking care at all. Alex loves video games and he loves ARPGs, and he was very, very, very sick of the fact that there weren't any truly like god tier guide sites in his opinion. There were sites that existed that I won't name because I'm not trying to start a war here, but he deemed them very, very unworthy. And he had a background in business and the gaming industry. And so he said, the game that I want to make guides for, he just decided, was Diablo 3. He said, these Diablo 3 guides are a catastrophe. And he said, I need to pick 2 people to write all of my guides. So he wanted to make the company, and he's a German. So he looked at the Diablo 3 directory, and 2 Germans that were playing at a very high level in Diablo 3 were Rob and SVR. And so Alex reached out to Rob and SVR and said, do you want to form a German company with me? They didn't even have a name for it. And we're going to make guides for Diablo 3. And they said yes. So Alex said, okay, how should we make these guides? And then SVR and Rob came to the conclusion that the way to make really, really good guides is by getting players that actually murder this game to write the guides. Every time we go to another site, it's Jim Bob Joe wrote the guide, and we don't know who Jim Bob Joe is. And so we need actual content creators to write the guides. So they said, okay, who should we get? And they said, well, let's do a lot of research. Let's watch all the creators' streams, and let's get one content creator from Europe and one content creator from North America to write all of the guides. I'm just going to tell you since we're not doing anything, I'm just going to tell you the entire story. So I'll just tell you the whole thing. So there weren't many choices, to be honest. There's not that many choices in the Diablo 3 directory at that time. And so they decided the best European player to bring on Maxroll would be Woody. And the best North American player to bring on would be me. So now we had our team, and then they said, do you want to give feedback on the logo and the name, which we haven't picked yet? And I go, yeah, let's hear it. And they said, we're thinking of naming it Maxroll. And I said, I don't hate it. I haven't given it any thought. I might be able to think of something better, but I don't hate it. And they were kind of like, all right, that's good enough for us. And then they showed some versions of the logo, gave my input. It's honestly very similar to the logo that you see now. Then we started writing the guides, and Alex is a very, 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 very ambitious person. Like, he wants to do everything at, like, Alex thinks everything that we've ever done at Maxroll is just fucking garbage. He thinks everything is dog shit. He thinks everything could just be so much better all the time. He's never happy at all. But Alex was like, and this is my first time meeting Alex, and the first time working with him. And he's like, all right, Ryan, I'm going to tell you how we're going to do this. We're going to make a guide for every single set in Diablo 3, a full guide. And we're going to, so it's going to be six endgame and leveling guides per class. And then also a support guides, da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, Alex, that is quite ambitious, and it doesn't even make a lot of sense. A lot of these builds are so effed here. We should not tell people to play them. He said, no, we need to be all encompassing. We need to have a guide for any archetype that people want to play. And I go, Alex, think about it deeper. Think about it deeper than that. You are making Maxroll because all the guides suck quality-wise, right? But you can't polish a turd. If these sets are so bad that we should not recommend that anybody play them. And then we started looking at the workload, and Alex and I were kind of butting heads. Like, Alex and I would argue about everything, and SVR and Rob, and especially Woody, were very agreeable on everything, very easygoing, and I wasn't. I was very, very adamant that I thought a lot of the things that we were doing and a lot of the decisions we were making is fucking stupid. So I was fighting with Alex a lot. And then we started actually writing the guides, and then we ran into a bunch of problems. The the magnitude of the effort to write these guides the way that we deemed acceptable was so much work. We were very, very, very crazily overwhelmed. It was a disaster. And then Alex was very upset, and he was like, the problem is I told you guys to start way earlier on your work than you did. And I said, Alex, yes, that is a problem. We didn't start work early enough. Yes, I'm not saying that's wrong. Separate comment, there's too much work for us. Me, Rob, SVR, Woody, and myself, we can't do it alone. We need help. We cannot do this. I'm telling you, we cannot do it. And we also have to cut a bunch of the guides. Oh my God, Alex did not like to hear this. So then he said, well, who should we add? There's like nobody to add. And then we talked about it and said, we should add North War. We should add Chewie. And I said, we should add my brother. And Alex was like, who the fuck is your brother? Does he play? And I told him, he plays. He knows the game well enough. He's not like a top player, but he's good. And he's very, very smart. And guess what, Alex? We have another problem on the team. You want to know who can speak English around here? Me. That's it. That's the end of the list. You guys are all Germans and you speak English very, very, very well for being German. I'm not downplaying your achievement, but you guys don't speak it well enough to write these super, super in-depth guides in perfect English. I have to edit all of these things to make it better. We need an English speaker. Lee can speak English. Lee can edit the guides. Lee can write the guides too. And the team was very against adding Lee. They didn't know Lee. And the only one who was kind of in favor of adding Lee was Alex. So Alex said, why don't we have an interview, me, Rob, and SVR, and we interview Lee? I go ahead. That's not going to be a problem. They interviewed Lee, and they decided that they really liked him. So they brought him onto the team. And Lee was in charge of writing all the F-tier guides, all the shit sets that nobody plays. And Lee was in charge of editing the English, because Lee and I were the only native English speakers on the team. So then we released Maxroll, and we didn't really know how it was going to go. We released it on one of the season launches, and everyone thought it was godly. They were like, oh my God. And then I was sitting there, I was like, all right, I wasn't quite expecting that, but we can actually make these guides so much better. Like, so much better. So then we had meetings, and I was like, guys, can we do something a little bit different with our guides? I have a different idea. First of all, I think I should start making templates. I'm going to write the template of a guide, and you just fill in the info. And I think this will make it so much better. And then another thing that we had a big fight about, we were on very, very opposite sides of this. The idea was that we were supposed to... The original idea of Maxroll is we are supposed to make guides to make you the best of the best player. That's why it's called Maxroll. And I said, we're making a mistake with our guides. What we are doing is we're showing everybody the ultimate best in slot possible setup with the ultimate best rotation and the highest skill gameplay. And we should not be doing that. What we should do is we need to make stuff that is accessible to 99% of people and min-max those things. People don't want to summon a pet, then unsummon a pet every 5 seconds. People don't want to totem twist in World of Warcraft. People don't want to farm for this outrageously rare item to get 20% increased damage when they could get this one instantly and just play. And I was like, we have a big problem here in our guides are not accessible by a lot of people. And this was a huge fight because people were like, Rax, this is Maxroll. You don't understand. We're like making the best shit ever. I'm like, guys, nobody cares about our guides if they can't even use them. So after a lot of arguing, we agreed to let me redo or edit the templates, and we decided to have tabs. Starter gear, mid-game. You guys just played last Epoch, right? You have the starter gear, you have your endgame gear, and you have your aspirational gear. That was the biggest fight that we had in the beginning. It was, you know, I was like, guys, certainly, we need to do this differently. So then we redid that, and the guides got better and better and better. Then, of course, in the background, Alex was getting developers. Alex was getting better at coding. Everyone on the team was getting better at making the guides. We teamed up with Riv to team up with D3 Planner. That made our guides way better. Our embeds got better. I wrote a guide on how to write a guide in English. Like, for example, I'm trying to tell people, I'm trying to teach people, guys, a guide is like a recipe. Imagine you have a recipe for making a pizza. You want to know what a recipe does not do? A recipe doesn't say, you could make this in a pan, or you could make it in a toaster oven, or you could make it in an oven, or you could do this or that. You want to know what a recipe does? It says preheat the oven to 425 degrees. Put the pizza on the center rack after removing it from the package. Bake it for 14 to 19 minutes for how crispy you want it. It's a command. I need you guys to talk to people in present tense commands. I need you to command them on what to do. No more wishy-washy stuff. You could do this. You could do that. This option, that option. No. You want to know why they came to Maxroll? For you to guide them. Tell them what to do. Present tense commands only. And then finally, everyone is writing in present tense commands, and the guides become much more straightforward. Go here and clear this until you're level 20. When you are 20, go here, get this weapon, do this. Then we started expanding, and then people were very, very tested even further now. Now you had to write guides for multiple branches. Some people started leading all other branches. I led the Diablo Immortal branch. That was one of the best branches we ever made. Our Diablo Immortal guides were god tier, but then we had to take down the branch because of how predatory the monetization was. That was a huge blow for us. We spent 1.5 years making that branch. It was godly, but we lost it. So then everyone just became a lot better. We started expanding. We did Diablo 2. We did Lost Ark. The Lost Ark team was so good. Percy and all them. And then I think Alex and I became very close because I think, well, both of us had kind of proven ourselves over the years, and I was just so much more argumentative with Alex than other people, but I was argumentative not for the sake of fighting, but just for actual ideas. And then over the years, after we did so many branches, I think he grew a lot of respect for me, because like when we have an idea and everyone lays it on the table, a lot of people are like, oh, that's great, that's great. I'm the one who's going to say that idea fucking sucks because we didn't think about this or that or this or that. And Alex really appreciated that because we caught a lot of our errors ahead of time. So then, I don't know, a lot of things happened. We made a lot of branches. We got a lot better at what we were doing. A lot of sponsors wanted to work with us. A lot of gaming companies wanted to work with us. Then they wanted a change in leadership. Alex was the real CEO. And then they said, Ryan, you be the CEO. I'm like, I don't want to be the CEO. They're like, you're going to be the CEO. And I said, oh, no, I'm not. And they said, oh, yes, you are. And I said, oh, Jesus Christ, fine. So then I was the interim CEO for a few years, but the real CEO was still Alex. He just doesn't want anyone to know anything about him, and he just wants to hide. He said, Rax, you will be the face of Maxroll. What does that even mean, Alex? Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's fine. And that's it. So then after a long time, a lot of people wanted to buy Maxroll, never sold. It never made any sense for us to sell. Then Ziff Davis, they own IGN and a lot of other things. They have, I don't know, $1 trillion. I have no idea. They wanted to buy us, and that situation made a lot of sense. And a lot of people, I understand why. They were like nervous. They were like, oh God, Maxroll's being sold to Ziff Davis and IGN. This is going to be the worst thing ever. Da, 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 da. Guys, Ziff Davis didn't call us up and say, hey, Maxroll, we think we can do guides a lot better than you. Let us buy you and let us take over. It was exactly the opposite. They were like, listen, we want to own you. We would like to purchase your site, but for the love of God, will you guys just keep doing what you're doing? Actually, just let us know if we can give you any resources to do what you do better. They don't want anybody to leave. They don't want anything to change. We're the ones who write the guides, not other people. And so a lot of negotiation. It sold. Now Ziff Davis owns Maxroll, and really nothing's changed. It's the same thing. Business as usual. We're still expanding, and we're still frying. Yeah, so I can't predict the future, but I would say pretty confidently I wouldn't worry too much about Ziff Davis purchasing us. Have you noticed a change? I'm sure if nobody said anything, you would have noticed no difference. That's it. That was probably a very, very long answer, but that's how it went with 4 years of details missing in between. But how much? I actually don't know. I don't know the answer. Like I said, I'm not an owner. I wasn't involved in those conversations. I don't know. I could give you a guess. I would guess, I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, this could be way off. If I had to guess, I'd say $20 million. But I could be completely wrong. That would be my guess. 20 million. Could be wrong, though. Why did Rob leave Maxroll? I'm not gonna answer that question. If you want to know the answer to that question, ask Rob. And whatever he gives as the answer, we'll just go with that. I'm not at liberty to discuss that. You didn't get a cut? No, why would I? I'm not an owner. I'm not an owner. How's my health? Really good. I just went to my doctor. I got a glowing report. My official weight loss, according to the doctor's scale, was I lost 19 pounds since December. My liver function improved significantly. She said, really the only problem now with my health, I need to keep working on my liver, but my liver shouldn't be in liver failure anymore. And she said, I need to increase, what's it called? HDL, HCl cholesterol, the one that comes from fish, but I hate fish. So she said some other choices other than fish are dark chocolate, walnuts, almonds, oatmeal. So I'm going to be eating that. Yep. Yeah, HDL, yeah. My HDL cholesterol, which you want to be high, is too low. Yeah, I'm taking fish oil as well. But even with taking fish oil every day, it's still not enough. Do I like a nicely cooked salmon? No. I like almost every food. It's very hard to find a food I don't like. Fish is one of them. I don't like any fish. Any seafood, anything you could possibly think of, I don't like it. Anything. Sushi, lobster bisque, crab legs, salmon. Anything. It all tastes the same to me. It tastes like the ocean. I don't like Swedish fish. I think that's actually one of the worst candies. I don't even like Swedish fish. Swedish fish would be one of my last choices for candy. Okay, this might be the last one that we have to do. This might be the last one we have to do, boys. And then we go to the actual end game. Oh shit, it's already over. That was fast. HDL levels are between 20 and 25. I think my current value is 37. and the minimum you want is 60, I think, or something. I don't even want to know how low it would be if I didn't take the fish oil supplements. Primordial. Is the primordial version of this staff better? Might be a stupid question to ask. Well, primordials have a downside to them. I could obviously just go read it, and I am going to go read it. I was just asking if anybody knew ahead of time. Okay, we are at level 100. So finally, after this run, we are going to go to Jim Bob, and we're going to craft as hard as we can. And then that's it. We're going to the end game. Recast my auras from the weapon. Thank you. The siege leader is here, boys. He gone. Okay. Now a bit of crafting, and then we go to the actual end game. Just looking for the teal stats.
The armor has to be on the evasion, though, right? Alright, we don't the defense, so... Okay, none of this is any good. Okay, so we're gonna look at every single item here. We're gonna look at every item here. So we're gonna give a look to every item and get it in tip-top shape for the end game. We're going to start by leveling up all of this gear like this. Oops. Oops. All right. There's that. Another thing that's wrong is this is wrong. Experience gain, don't need that. Don't really need movement speed. Don't need mana regen. I mean, maybe gold find? I don't know. Another thing is that this for the end game needs to be... that. Yeah, thorn bite to survive. Okay, now let's check every item and see if everything is correct. So first of all, we don't need any mana bobs at all. So mana regen is useless, mana leech is useless, mana on hit is useless. So the gloves have crit, raw, armor, leech. Minion damage is bad, but that's fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The affinity is not perfect here, so let's fix the affinity if we can. I barely have any stats, so that's as good as we're going to make the gloves for now. Bracers. Mana leech needs to go as a magic stat. So we could get critical strike damage, damage to elites, or raw damage. Any of that would be much better. Drixus, we're actually streaming. Can you imagine? Hey, Randall. Thank you. I'm sorry it took me a while to see us. Thank you so much for the super... Dude, there's a lot of things I'm missing. God. Jackie Star gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Jackie. And sub. Thank you so much, Jackie. I hope Jackie's still here. Jackie, if you're not here, I'll send you a message on Twitch apologizing. Long Stride. Blood Ravine. Ryu. Gutsy. Hawk Mini Bug. Thank you so much for the subs. By the way, Blood Ravine. T3 for 2 years. Crazy. 43 for Ryu. Resub. Thank you. Randall, will you do a Slormancer build guide? I think enough of you have asked me. I think I will. I think I'll make a video about it. Thank you, Drixus. Yeah, AMD is the way, man. Okay, so let's reforge the magic here. Critical strike damage. It's actually pretty good. I think damage to elites is better, isn't it? Let's go damage to elites. How much does this cost to reforge? 500 bucks. There it is. Enough. Okay. The bracers are done. We go to the shoulders. Shoulders only need to reforge the Reaper stat. Oh, it's undoing. There it is. Shoulders are done. Actually, shoulders, we could add the epic stats, right? Oh, God. $240K. Mana, armor. Oh, oops. Yep, that's all beautiful. Once again, I need to redo the Reaper stat. Can't see what it is. Nope. Nope. It's done. Max mana, totem increase. Same thing here. I need to fix the Reaper stat. Nope, nope. Yes. Good, good. Let me see how good the rolls are here. Yes. That raw damage roll is terrible. I ran out of gold here before I think I could fix this. Yeah, I definitely ran out of gold. I think I can lock max mana. And then we need to reforge raw damage, armor, and armor. Nope. 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 Okay, that's really good. So now I just reforge normal scores only. That's good. Done. Okay. Now this one. It's good, 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 good. Beautiful. Okay. This one. Good, 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 good. Yes. Okay. The ring. Good, good, terrible, good. Okay, so I need to reforge magic score this. Why is it? There we go. Perfect score. And then this thing at the bottom is completely wrong. Mastery stat needs to be changed. No, 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 no. Yes. Done. Okay, so that ring is done. Yes, 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 yes. My epic stats are terrible. Maybe I could reforge epic here. What would be good here? We need totem increased effect. Can I get totem increased effect on something else? Not rare. Not magic. Okay, so I have to get totem increased effect on the boots. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 I got it on the final try. Beautiful. The rest of it is correct. Okay, this is the last thing that I have to actually fix. This is completely wrong. So it's going to be the same. Mana, armor, mana, totem increased effect. The armor is in the wrong spot. It needs to be... This has to be mana, right? Yes. Like that. And then can the mana percentage be a normal stat? Yeah, it can. Done. Okay. So then defense is armor. And then rare has to be what? Totem? Totem. All right, here we go. Got it. Done. So then we add a mastery. The mastery was what? Perfect try. Perfect in one try. I like that. And then the attribute stat is what? 3 fury. Is that what we want? I can't remember what they're called. We want toughness, zeal, and willpower. So that's wrong. Back to the blacksmith. Here. Go down. Attribute stat. No. 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 There. Done. Okay, that's good. Now the mastery stat needs to be that, then score. Done. Okay, now we got to make all the rolls perfect. The armor is already really good, so we can lock the armor. Let's lock armor. Now let's reforge and see what happens. Pretty much bankrupted here. That's all bad. That's all bad. I got a perfect totem effect. Need to lock that. Nope. I guess we could just reforge normal now. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, shouldn't have been greedy. Okay. Alright, I have 50,000 mana. This is like as powerful as I can possibly be. For right now. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do. Why armor and not elemental resistance? Because my armor converts into elemental resistance from this. You have 11,000 elemental resistance from 25% of your armor. That's why. There is another way we can power up here, by the way. We can max this, and this, and this. Then we max everything. In the top right corner, you'll see we're getting more raw damage. Every time we do this. There we go. All right, this is my guy. I think I've got everything correct. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this mode. Oh man, what is this? Look at this. What is this? Defeat cataclysms of epic difficulty. Defeat the warlords. Find nether equipment profit. Set the wrath difficulty and enemy level. Jesus, okay. Let's fucking send it. How do I go in? What's this? Holy. Level up my old tomato. I don't have any gold is the problem. Can I unspec affinities, guys? Can I get my money back for affinities here, or is it spent for good? This guy, can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I don't have any of those Jim Bobs. Okay. Okay, how do I actually go in? How do I do this? How do I enter? Oh, from out. Oh. Oh. I have to go like out here or? Oh. Oh, okay. I would have never figured that out. Thank you. Thank you. I would have never figured that out. Like, never in a million years. What makes my stuff free for mana? My weapon.
close enough breaches. Okay, I just go next or what? Can I go next? Why am I shaking? I'm nervous. No, I don't know. I shake all the time just for no reason. You've been playing this game since 2021? They didn't like wipe characters, right? If you guys have been playing that long, I've only been playing for a few days. Oh, what in the actual F? What happened? Is there a death log? What happened? Did I get on death exploded or something? I don't even know what killed me. I just exploded. The mods are deadly in here. Okay, so I can't just like run forward and do whatever I want. Okay, okay. Well, I better not just run forward and not pay attention anymore. Looks like I actually need to. Okay. I'm gonna try to be more careful. My auras. Oh, I have to turn them on every time? Lame. I almost died there. I don't exactly know to what. Something. Okay. Is this similar to Hero Siege? I don't know. I've never played Hero Siege.
Okay, let's see if we can do one of these without dying. Can you get weapons in this game mode? I haven't seen one yet. All right. Okay, have I closed enough breaches now? How do you see the map? Does anybody remember the... I found the portal. It's here. Oh, that's it? There's no boss? Left stick. Oh, okay. There's no boss? Oh, I missed a weapon drop? Oh, I didn't see it. Dang it. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're chilling here. It's the one that starts with an A. I think there's two that start with the A. It's the one with the number of kills. It's the very first one, I believe. The number of kills. Yeah. Okay. Damn, this one's chonky. Yeah, I beat Adam. It was kind of difficult actually. He was pretty tough actually. Did I win? Man, this is actually a lot. There's a lot to do here. Yeah, this endgame seems like to fight all these warlords. Okay. Gonna take a while. Cut him down, boys. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Oh, wow. Oh. Ow. Rude. Rax is the master of the clones. Hell yes. Clones are doing pretty good, boys. Dude, that shadow stuff that it turns off your life leech. It's like the main way that you stay alive. It turning off for even a millisecond is just devastating. This, when you get to this game mode, every single thing that you step on like debuffs you in some way or sends some terrible thing after you or curses you or something. And it's just Pound Town, USA, population U. Oh, I got a new staff. I like that. Can you, if you get to 100% shadow res, does that mean that the curses or whatever that shut off your life leech don't work?
You need much more HP. I heard exactly the opposite. I heard the way to survive is not with HP, it's with armor. Which is why I have stacked armor to the moon. I'm level 100. Depends on the build. That's probably true. I mean, I've already died once, so maybe I do need better defenses somehow. Have I done trial 2? Yeah, this is trial 3. Yes. You have 0 armor, 0 armor, 0 Elirez, 100,000 evasion, 100,000 shield. So you just dodge everything? They don't like these little fire puddles. What staff do I have? Ungifted. So all of my gear. Is this thing any good? Skill retention? Yeah, this is level 7. Why is level 76 gear dropping for me? Level 76 gear? Let's go to the Filterotron. No, this is just hide normal items, hide magic items. I want you to hide rare items as well. Unless it has that. Reinforce my gear. Yeah, I need to reinforce my gear. I just switched out all of my gear, which is why a lot of it is very low. It's because I just switched out a lot of it. I'll show you my attributes, and I actually might need to adjust my attributes. Okay, so the attributes. Yeah, so. Oops. So, yeah. All into zeal. 10 into willpower. And then everything else into toughness. Yeah, I saw that. They put me on the... They put the... Healy Bob. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. Okay. Franklin the Mentor? Here we go, guys. Franklin. Is Franklin like impossible? Is this guy gonna absolutely giga dick me? Oh, a stafflet. Not enough mana. What? What happened? What? What? It put on the... What? Excuse me, kind sir? I was like, what? Okay, we're about to fight one of the warlords, Franklin. God, he just sounds powerful. Franklin. All right. Let me check something here real quick. Stuff. Okay, let's go next floor. Looks like we need 3 full floor clears to summon Franklin. Oh, Jesus. Here goes Callie. Callie, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's probably just a person. Callie, you like people. So why do you bark at them? You want to know what happens if they open the door, Callie? You want to know what you do? You wag your tail and you walk right up to them and you try to lick them. So... that's what I do as well. Yeah, me too. All right. Okay. How's the game? Is it just okay or is it really good? I would say it's one of the best $15 games you can buy anywhere. $15? Jeez. Now that's value. Now that is value. Staff of the Giant Slayer. God, this place seems pretty damn good for getting Jim Bobs. But I'd take the ability to speak to all animals, but all animals were 5 times louder than they are at all times. That honestly sounds like a double downside. Right now I speak to animals and they can't talk back to me. And they're 5 times quieter. That's like a double loss. So I would definitely decline. What do I think if they would make Slormancer co-op? Oh, that would be fun. I'd play for sure. Okay, guys, we're about to fight Franklin. Franklin the vampire. That is if we don't die right here, which surprised me if I did. Okay, I think we need one more Jim Bob. And then we can fight Franklin. Okay, Franklin or what? Challenge the Warlord. Here we go, guys.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't even know what's going on. I'm running. Got him, boys. I couldn't even tell what was going on in the fight, if I'm being honest. There was just so much shit everywhere. The visual clarity was not there. I don't know, those 79 boots I... The double 3 stat, take those. Oh, I just took a random one. You turn off Goldus and XP. Yeah, we don't need that. Those are rare. What, the one that I got? Or the other one? I have no idea. Check something here. Because you can get nether gear here. Yeah, I don't even know what nether gear is. I've never seen one. Yeah, I don't even know what legendaries I'm after either. I don't even know what legendaries there are. I don't know what legendaries there are or what I'm looking for. I also don't know what nether gear is. Oh, it's level 120? Jesus. Oh, okay. So there's a whole nother layer of gear that I'm not even involved in right now. There's a whole nother tier of this game, I'm guessing. So is what you're telling me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So I need to be, I see. I need to be, okay. So I need to be saving a bunch of exclamation gear. So can I save the exclamation gear even on normal and magic items as well? So should I change my loot filter to show all the ones like this, unless it has a pure stat? Can I do it? Can I slam it from normal items too, or no? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I would have been, if I would have known that, I would have been keeping it the whole time. Jesus, there's a whole nother thing to grind. My God! That's crazy! Alright. Damn, this game's fun. They did a very nice job with this game. You didn't know that either? Yeah, I obviously didn't know either. Okay. Damn. Well. Well. Can I fight Adam again? Did anybody see what even... I didn't even see anything hit me. What hit me? A falling ice ball? I didn't even see that. Yeah, Nick, this game's fun. I actually don't even know how everything's off right now. There we go. Falling ice ball. Apparently there was a falling ice ball. First time I fought this guy, this is a 10.5-minute fight. So I literally got 10 times stronger. This game's pretty deep, Nick. There's a lot of theory crafting in this game. I have been meticulously crafting this legendary with the correct base stats, with the right rolls, with the right defense, with the correct affinities, with the correct masteries, with the correct attributes. Then there's this endgame tree. And then there's this skill tree where you want to max everything. I'm getting there. Because if you max everything, then you get more raw damage. Then there's a loot filter built in right here that you can customize. Then you can mark all your favorite stats on gears so it's highlighted. Then you make all of your builds around the different weapons, and there's a lot of weapons. Then there's ultimate forms of all the weapons. It's actually, for 15 bucks, there's a campaign, and then you have all of these quests and objectives to do. And then you have all these different game modes. There's like pinnacle bosses. Yeah, I mean, this game's fun. I just killed my first warlord. I gotta kill all these other warlords. Jesus, gotta take forever. Nick, would you like a single hint about... Would you like 2 hints about this game before you play? Or do you want to just figure it all out on your own? I got 2 really big hints for you. If you want them, otherwise, I'll let you figure it out yourself. I got 2 hints for you if you want to hear them. And if you... As long as you're not telling me what build to go, I'm not telling you what build to go. So the first hint, I don't even know if I have an example. I probably don't have an example. I don't have an example right now. Sometimes stats on your gear can be teal. Like, you see how they're white and yellow at the top? Sometimes they can be teal with a triple exclamation point. Save those. I didn't save them, which is why I don't have any. I just found out that they're very valuable. Here, like that one. If they can have a triple exclamation point. Then the second hint is the weapon that you want for whatever class you play, at first, at least, is the trainee weapon. This. The trainee lets you level to 100 like instantly. If you don't use the trainee weapon to get to 100, it will take you 974 light years. I know light years is it's a measurement of distance, right? Not of time. But anyway, I'm going with light years anyway. You need to use the stat. You need to use the trainee. So you need to be using trainee the moment that it drops. No matter what build you're doing, you have to switch to this to level to 100 in 2 seconds. Leveling to 100 with a trainee, either bow, sword, or staff, takes an hour. Doing it without it is like a month of grinding. So, would you rather level for a month or level for an hour? It's up to you. Those are the 2 hints. Trainee and save your exclamation stats. It's a random drop. It's a random drop. I didn't get mine until I was 65. If you insta-max level, do you just shit on the campaign? You shit on the campaign anyway. The campaign's only 7 hours. The whole thing is this endgame. This endgame takes actually forever. Like, the trainee will have you reach level 50 and reach level 75, but it's not going to do any of the other shit for you. So, I've been playing for like 6 straight days, and I've done these 2 things, and I've killed 1 warlord. Look how many other warlords there are. The thing that will cock block you is killing Adam Nostrus here in the middle. He's not easy. You have to have a real good build at that stage of the game to kill him. I'll tell you another thing about this game, like another thing that's like it's a little bit of backwards thinking. So what you usually do in a video game is you look at these different skills, right? Arcane Missile, Ray of Obliteration, Book Smash, and you usually pick the skill that you want to do and then you make a build around it, right? No, that's not how you play this game. The way that you play this game is whatever weapons you have, you make a build around that. So if you get, I don't know, this staff, the Staff of Support, your support skills gain these effects. Whenever you cast a support skill, you do an eruption. So you put on the staff and then you figure out what are the support skills and you build around that. So you really have to pay attention to what weapons are dropping and what do they do for you. It's not, oh, I want to play Attunement Pulse Mage. No, it's look at the weapons. Like, this is a fucking corn on the cob. Look at this. Go, Tyler, go. It's a bunny. You know, you never know what you're going to get. Staff of the Trainee. Level 362. Beautiful. Fun loot is fun. It is. You have the Magikarp staff that does nothing. Yeah, that'd be a challenge. Kill the final boss with the Magikarp staff. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hang it up for today. Tomorrow, the whole day, we're going to go warlord hunting. We're going to kill as many warlords as we can. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Why don't we raid Gazzy? He's also playing a Slormancer. Thank you so much for being here, guys. 6 hours is a pretty weak stream, but I'll make it up to you later. When we get Elden Ring going and when we get POE1 going, we'll Giga Blast. Yep, you too, Nick. Everybody else, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Let's say hi to Gazzy. Tomorrow we're going to kill as many warlords as we possibly can. Good night, guys.